Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to a very busy start of the stream. Holy cow! Uh, I have some news. The affiliate thing went through. I remember not to call it acolyte this time. Ay 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 ay. But the uh the onboarding, I got that all taken care of, and I am still figuring out how I'm going to be doing the emojis and the different things like that, the badges, and all that, and the channel points. I'm still figuring all that stuff out, figuring out how to do triggered things, and there's even more stuff going on. Thank you to the things going on in chat. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, everyone else who is doing the things. Day one of being on the affiliate, and already 3 subs. That's awesome. Thank you, Emma. And also, I should say hello, Zach and Cuddles, and anyone else who's watching. I don't know. I am absolutely thrilled to be at this point and to be able to keep going on from here. It is going to be an ever expanding process for me, because I want to make sure that I have things balanced and fun for you guys. Ooh, there is, speaking of fun for you guys, there is a scun tank in the Twitch chat. Let me go ahead and capture that before I forget. Pokey catch. I said pokey catch, not whatever that was. That was not home row. If you instinctively type pokey catch and your fingers are up 1 row, it looks really, really funny. Anyway, big fart squirrel. Oh, it's a fart squirrel. Oh, I hope I catch it. Oh, I want to catch it. Anyway, of course it's a fart squirrel. It's a skunk tank. It's a skunk. It would have to be a fart squirrel. I love fart squirrels. They're adorable and soft and cuddly. And as long as you don't mind their smell, they're just great. But most people mind their smell, and that's why they're successful at doing what they do. Anyway, let's see here. Before I get too far ahead of myself on the same sort of subject as subscribers and affiliate and all that kind of stuff, I would also like to say thank you to my Patreon supporters, Elmaze11's Augma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and Xblaze Ninja Zero. Without the help from you guys, I absolutely would not be able to do this, and I wouldn't be able to have these other things that I can try to provide for you guys, which is ultimately why I am doing this. I would be playing the games either way, but it's more fun to... Hey, I caught it! Nice! It's more fun to be able to share the time with you guys and experience the things. And I mean, I can do a lot of my little busy work off camera, but some of the things, it feels wrong if I'm not doing it with company. So I'm so grateful to have you guys along for the ride. And also, there's stuff to do not only in Twitch chat, but also on my Discord. Link to my Discord down below. All you have to do is pick a role, and you'll be able to become part of that. And there's all kinds of stuff going on over there. Lots and lots and lots to watch and do and nerd out about. But one of the things, if I can find the icon, one of the things we've got going on are the dad jokes. There's what was that? Something happened while I was looking away and it was out of the corner. Oh, 100 bits. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Emma. Let's see here. But we've got dad jokes over in Discord, and I'm probably going to have to balance the price out, but also you can summon dad jokes or rather, you can uh, do a Stardust redemption and cause me to have to summon a new dad joke to read during the stream because I enjoy the dad jokes. But we've got a few of them over here. Excuse me. Did you hear about the ATM that got addicted to money? Oh, it suffered from withdrawals. And hilariously, the next one says rehab is for quitters. Ah, that's very congruent. Oh my goodness. We have why are ghosts bad liars? Also, thank you, Emma, for the 5 subs and anything else that's going on over there. What was that double? What happened again? Anyway, why are ghosts bad liars? Because you can see right through them. Yeah, that would do it. Oh no. There's things happening. Let me get to the dad jokes. Oh, we did it. Thanks for all the support. 10 out of 10. A perfect 5 out of 7. My first time using an elevator was an uplifting experience. The second time let me down. Yep. Yeah. That reminds me of the joke about those chair lifts that you have along the side of stairs for people in wheelchairs. Those things drive me up the wall. Anyway, and both of the announcements went through Twitch and YouTube. Galaxy Girl. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably announce at everyone. Send now at everyone. I have officially made it to affiliate on Twitch. It didn't even occur to me to make that as an announcement. It's an important thing. It should be announced. Anyway, let's see. Did I like the game from yesterday? I enjoyed playing some Dead Frontier. I had been putting it off for a while because I didn't want to really play it if I wasn't going to be streaming it. And you gave me an opportunity to stream it. And what's all this now? More bits? So, wait. Tier 1 subs. I'm gonna have to get used to all this stuff that's going on in chat. It probably won't be happening at this pace all the time, but still, what are all of the? Oh my goodness! Well, thank you, Emma. Just don't go broke doing that. Let's see here. So it looks like. Oh, it looks like if no one is online, it just automatically assigns a gifted sub to one of my viewers randomly, one of my past viewers. I think. Yeah, that has to be it. Yeah, that's what's going on. That is interesting seeing it from this side of the event. But anyway, yeah. Thank you, Emma and Cuddles and Zach and everyone else. Well, today I'm going to be doing some Star Explorers, finishing off the Galaxy. Is Minecraft on the game list? It is, but I do want to at least finish off the Galaxy today before I do anything else. I'm going to have to figure out how to make it set up so that after some amount of time that will open up and become available. That way I don't have to start a stream and have the plans and all that kind of stuff and then like 5 minutes into it, switch streams. Now, if I'm just doing a whatever day, that would be fine. But I do have an objective today. I want to finish off the galaxy. So if you do summon a new game, then it'll happen after. But let's come over here to other gaming. There we go. And then I need to find there's the Steam icon. There is Star Explorers. I have 22 out of 23 achievements, and I really, really, really hope I can find a hot planet with radioactive enemies, rather. That's ultimately what I'm looking for, but also I want to find other data from this first galaxy, so every little bit helps. Where is my notepad? There we go. Thank you very, very much, Emma. A horde of spiders has appeared in Twitch chat. RPG battle. Let's go ahead and load the game. And let's get rid of that menu and turn on the orbits. Now, I believe... Okay. Have I done this star? Have I done all the things in this star system? I have not. There are 5 stars in the system. I have only visited 3. And I'm gonna guess that this one isn't finished. It is finished. Okay. Oh, Thorn, useful advice for my sand needs. I did do the desert raid already. I should probably forge some glass. Let's see here. So there are 2 more stars in this sector that I need to find. I have no idea where they are. I could go over to... Wow, there's a rock. I could go over to another sector and then come back, but I think we'll be okay. That one has 8 planets on it, and that one has 7. Oh, that's why I didn't finish them off last time.
Warp engines engaged.
One of the dailies under hard is to do 6 desert raids for 100 bags of sand. Oh! Oh, well, that would help. Was that an alien? Was that a UFO?
Star system successfully approached.
It was, but they're going slow. However, those are bad guys. Let's see if I can scan everything before it comes around. Come on, notice me. Notice me. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! That went right over my shoulder. Hey! None of that. Now I'm gonna leave you here. Ship condition 87. You meanie. Alright, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many have I scanned? Oops. I have scanned. Zoom back out. Select the star. I've scanned for 5. So I need to scan number 5 and number 7. Excellent. 2. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Zach. Where? I got that plant. That was number 6. That spooked me a little. Where is planet number 5? There's planet number 7. It's going to be on this line right here. It's got to be a tiny little thing. There it is. Since it's the last one, let's just go ahead and orbit.
Engaged.
Oh, Whoopee catch. Yeah, that's right. I need to do the Whoopee catch. I also found out that if I hit escape before I switch out from this program, it doesn't yell at me. Let's see here. Whoopee catch. I want to get at least something above a 50% on the RPG bot, so I'm going to just keep trying that at the beginning of my streams. Missed. I missed again. Then maybe at the end of the stream I can finally catch it. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, one interesting thing on the subject of getting the whole new affiliate and all that kind of stuff set up. Automatically, where did it go? Where did it go? Automatically, it set up a subs goal of 10 and a bits goal of 1,000. I didn't do that myself. That just happened on its own. So that's neat. Also, oh, that's a cheer. Oh, those are cheers. I see. Though that's what that symbol is. Well, thank you. Oh, there is a pincurchin. Pokey catch. Alright, let's get back at this. It is nighttime, so I need to go sleep twice.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
I believe I have a clear inventory. Yep. Make sure it's day. 29, that's daytime. Alright, we're just looking for a temple. And if we don't see a temple, I do want to see if there's anything of note on this planet. If there are no caves, then I need to know that. Yellow sky. I don't see any structures, and I also don't see any caves yet, but there might be. So I woke up a little early today, got a smidge of my writing done after I ate some breakfast, sat down at the desk, ate breakfast, wrote a little bit, and then the rest of my document was full of spaces because I fell asleep at the computer and laid on my keyboard, and I didn't wake up until I accidentally pressed some other magical key that caused an error to go chime, 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 chime. Yeah, I apparently needed a little bit more sleep, but I did get some writing done. Because now I have a goal of 1 new short story every month for my Patreon supporters. No caves. Sorry, I figured there would have been a cave in this area. This is where the hills are. So no life, no caves, no chests visible, no temples. Interesting. Starting off with a nothing planet. Oh, I also need to repair my shield? Or my armor, whatever it is. And also my ship. So let's go ahead and do both of those. This spot there. Take you and take you and use you and use you and put you away and put you away. Okay. Also, congratulations on getting the Pokemon. Oh, I need to mark this planet as a nothing.
Orbit disengaged.
So I guess I will do these, come over there, come over here, and then come back that way. That sounds like a good plan. There is a horde of warlocks. RPG battle. Oh, that's new. I have an infinite symbol next to my channel points. How do I do stuff with the channel points? I'm gonna have to look into that. So that one's a gas giant. That's a pretty planet. I like those colors. So orbit this.
Solar engines engaged.
I also need to change that icon from being that bubble to something else. Oh, that's something.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
The stuff for the Streamlabs I'm calling Stardust. I need to come up with a name for the channel points. Huh. Well, there's a cave right there. I'm not seeing any structures, but let's just run around once. Rocket fuel. I like that. That's a good idea. In fact, let me go write that over on the Discord. Scroll it down. Form E. Channel points. Rocket fuel. Yeah, that's a good one. What I was about to say was, I have the Stardust, and that is something that is more along the lines of the space itself, and I was thinking about having something relating to the Traveler part of Space Traveler. So we've got Stardust for space and something for Traveler. Rocket fuel is a good solution. I do need to figure out where the things for the channel points are. Maybe the channel points. Oh, maybe that's how to get
disengaged.
the conditional redemptions.
Solar engines engaged.
That might be. It's a comfy planet.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
There is a boss to be finished. RPG boss battle. It is down to 55 health. Today is the day. It's gonna happen. We're probably gonna finish it off before Blackula even arrives. And we'll have to summon another boss. Okay, well, there's life. That's a sound if ever I heard one. We have a cave. Yep, there's some life. Another cave. We have angry life. You think they're angry? I think they're angry. Let's check this direction. Can't see through the fog. There might be a temple. I shall return. Oh, wait. RPG harvest. Yeah. I need to figure out what I should be replanting. There is no temple. I believe it's 3 seed per plant. So the cabbage, you can do 4 of them. Not my cabbages.
Orbit disengaged.
Alright, so where is... Was it that one? I think it was.
Solar engines
Old
engaged.
planet. Need farming level 55 to plant a watermelon seed? Oh boy. Watermelon gatekeeping. Got it.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Right. Somewhat hilly. I'm gonna guess there's a cave. But I don't see any temples or any ruins. There's not gonna be life. Oh, I needed to mark that last planet as having life. No caves so far. I might just go ahead and plant the apple seeds, come to think of it. RPG, plant, max, apple seed. There we go. 888 minutes. Interesting amount of time. 60 minutes is an hour. 600 minutes is 10 hours. So that leaves 280 minutes. So that's another 4. So 14 hours and 40 minutes. So we have a nothing planet.
disengaged.
I missed that one. Yep. Okay. So this one has life. This one has nothing. Now I'll do the center. And flip upside down.
Solar engines engaged.
There we go. Drink some tea. Love some tea. Oh, this is a potentially
Orbit
hot planet.
established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Wouldn't it be wild if today, during the last day of exploration, but not quite yet in the last sector, today would be the day that I get my achievement. I would love that. Oh, RPG battle. I forgot to hit escape first. Alright. I don't see any structures. I see a cave. I see a couple caves, in fact. A wild Meowth. I don't believe I have a Meowth. Pokey check. And then Pokey catch. I am very happy to have acquired that skunk, though. The skunk tank. This pleases Zuru. This place is littered with caves. Absolutely lousy with them. But there's no temples. No temples, no life so far, but because I am desperate for that achievement, I will check in this other direction to see if maybe I can get a life form. That's sounding like a no. I caught the Meowth! Much excite. I am always excited to catch a Pokemon that I'm already aware of. I'm learning what some of these newer ones are, but some of them I actually did know existed beforehand, and so it's fun to capture them.
Orbit disengaged.
It's this planet here.
Solar engines engaged.
Should be anyway. Yes. Then after this I need to find that blue hypergiant. You returneth.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Welcome back. I caught a Meowth while you were gone. There's a cave. There's a cave. Everywhere a cave. Huh. For a second I thought I saw a chest, but I don't believe that's what that is. Yeah, there's no temples. Next star. And I believe the hypergiant had 8 planets on it. We'll find out.
Orbit disengaged.
I think it was roughly at the same general area. It's not there. Ah! I see you.
Warp engines engaged. Star system successfully approached.
Well, I'm not being shot yet, so that's a good sign. Are you a planet? You are. You're so tiny. Oh, that's a star. Alright, so there's 8 planets. Let's go. Star, sector, star, select. Look in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed the most inside. Orbit.
Solar engines engaged.
You have a cinnamon roll. Ooh, it's a big old hot planet. Is this
Warning.
the one?
Planet contains hazards. Proceed with caution.
Slightly warmed in the microwave, and then slightly warmed in your stomach. That's just curtains of water. Holy smokes. Alright, so this looks like just a very flat planet with nothing going on. It's got a thick atmosphere but no life, which is kind of rare. It's hot, even. No life. And no caves, and no temples. We've got a hot nothing. So I get, it's either 5 or 6 badges for free. And then come September, I get another one that I can use. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with all that for the sub.
Orbit disengaged.
I don't remember the arrangement of the star system. Where am I headed next? I am here. So I will go out there, and this, and then loop around that way. So there we go. Ah! Sun is big.
Solar engines engaged.
Label that first planet as a hot nothing.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
For sure, I should be able to finish this galaxy today. Oh, it's the rectangular rocks that fool me. Oh, there's a horde of goblins. RPG battle. And this is just some caves, nothing to write home about. Okay, so
Orbit disengaged.
outermost planet.
Solar engines engaged.
So I am almost done with the entire galaxy, and I have yet to find a ruby key temple. I have never. I don't believe my first playthrough I found any, but
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
after that, when I've been keeping track of everything, I have not found a ruby key dungeon. I am quite convinced they don't exist. They've been omitted. Either deliberately or accidentally, I'm not sure. So this is a very flat planet, but there's a couple caves right here. And then that slightly hillier planet had no caves. Weird, weird. Random doobie random. But anyway, where I'm going with this is either red key dungeons do not exist, or they do exist, and I have had the strangest luck when playing this game. Let me on. Drink some tea.
Orbit disengaged.
Alright, now you...
Solar engines engaged.
Ooh, a hot planet.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
know you. Alright, I see no temples. I also don't see any caves yet. I'm hoping to find that lovely circumstance where my Geiger counter is going off. Haha! I am too slippery. You missed. Alright, let's see here. There's a cave. No life. A Redicate. Slime King get. Blast off. Pokey Shack. I think I have this one. Yeah, I do. RPG boss battle. 19 health remaining. I should have written down the command for summoning the King Slime. I think I have 9 more of those scrolls. But I don't remember what the command was. That was a neat view.
Orbit disengaged.
So it's that way.
Solar engines engaged.
Yeah, let's see here. RPG raid. Well, first off, I need to make the glass. I come over here, and I go bag, and I go crafting, and max glass, craft. Cool. And now I go RPG raid desert, and max. So that's 11 buckets of sand. So that means I can, let's see if I can do this in chat. RPG make 100 glass. Okay, so I can do it in chat. Awesome. RPG make 2 glass. And I need to go RPG upgrade house. So I need 81 straw, or I have 81 straw out of 1,000. I have 15 out of 250 glass. I have all the planks I need. I have 46 out of 5,000 stone. I think the stone's going to be the one that's holding me back the longest. You can buy stone in the site.
Orbit established.
I might do
Proceed
that.
to hangar bay.
Oh. Flat world. And cold. But there's a cave right here. And right there, it looks like. I'm dumbfounded that I still have not found the jetpack or the jet fuel or whatever it is. I should have found it by now. So I think what I'm going to do is after I finish this next sector is go back to that alien planet.
Disengaged.
That is the gas giant. Okay, cool. I'm going to go back to that one alien city planet and see if I can find see if I can find
Solar engines engaged.
the alien that has the recipe that I'm missing. That's the only thing I can think of, is that I just managed in the past to find... Oh, I missed that planet. Okay. I just managed to find the NPC and not realize it.
Warning. Planet contains hazards. Proceed with caution.
I don't know. But I feel like oh, there's a cave. I feel like I got the item or the blueprints for the item from just normal exploration. You know, I haven't been watching the shops at the Altair to see if maybe they have the missing blueprint. I wonder. Right, there's gas life on this planet. There's the slightest chance that there might be radioactive life, and it is 478 Kelvin, so if there is, then I could have the achievement. Always hopeful. Alright, so it's off to the left, but how far? Oh no, it's basically
Orbit disengaged.
like 90 degrees out from the sun, so I go like this. No, you're not it.
Solar engines
It's
engaged.
you. Tiny little cold rock. I was reminded of a wonderful game that I stopped playing because my save got corrupted, and I was so close to getting this next major achievement in it. It's called Solar 2.
Orbit established. Proceed to Hangar Bay.
And in it, you start off as a little asteroid, and you bump into other asteroids until you become a small planetesimal, and then more matter gets absorbed until you become a planet with life, and then you can become a star, a medium star, a large star, then a neutron star, and then eventually a black hole. But along the way, you can cultivate a solar system and have it follow you around, and you can get all the planets to have life, and it's just this fun little game. But along with the growth of your solar system, you also get to do quests based on what type of object you are. I did test yesterday something that had always been on my mind. And what I tried to do was make another planet before I became a star. So I got myself enough material to become a planet myself. And then I acquired what's effectively a moon, a bunch of asteroids, and then I kept running those asteroids into more asteroids strategically to see if they could generate a planet, and I could be a twin planet system. But as soon as it popped out the planet, that planet flew off into space. So I can't do that thing, sadly. Alright. That had a cave, so I don't need to do anything with it.
Orbit disengaged.
Select the new star system, or the new star sector. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars in here? 7, yep. Well, we started off with that one last time.
Warp engines engaged.
So let's go visit.
Star system successfully approached.
Scan you. Scan you. All the planets in the system are teeny tiny.
Solar engines engaged.
Wait, no, that's a good medium-sized planet over there. Ad break incoming. Okay. Oh, because I'm affiliate, I cannot prevent
Orbit established.
ads.
Proceed to
I
Hangar
must
Bay.
have ads. And so at least I have it set up for the minimum amount of ads. And it looks like there's an ad break for like 30 seconds. That's going to happen in about 30 seconds time. Oh, and I can only do 3 snoozes per stream. Oh, this is a very low gravity planet. Alright. Well, let's go find out. At least I get to know when the ads are going to show up. See you in a sec. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Okay.
Orbit disengaged. Solar engines engaged.
And welcome back.
Warning. Planet contains hazards. Proceed with caution.
Oh. There's life. Ish. Oh, it's gas life. And it's not a hot planet, so it doesn't do me any good to look for any additional radiation. But I do want to see if there's a cave. Because I don't count the gas life as life because I can't get anything from it. Other than injured. So we have a cave, we have no temples. Onward! A 2 cannon has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. Toucan is a fascinating bird. I don't own a Pokeball. Okay. Pokey shop. Pokeball 50. Pokey catch. No! I was typing it as it escaped. That is awful. Anyway, toucans are interesting birds. Not just because Fruit Loops, but also because their skull is like the size of a tiny little, like an Oreo cookie. And then attached to that little bitty skull is this enormous beak. Without their beaks, they look just hilarious.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
I've gone through an extra 50 Pokeballs. Wow. Time just goes by. These rectangles fool me. I see no temples. I also don't see any hills. Ah, beverage. I believe that's it for this star system. Next star.
Orbit disengaged.
Let's just make sure. Blue, blue, blue. Yep.
Warp engines
A
engaged.
white dwarf with 8 planets.
Star system successfully approached.
Scan 1. There's a UFO. Oh no, 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 no.
Solar engines engaged.
Didn't mean to orbit, just meant to scan. Scan. 1, 3, and 4. And 7. Oh, here's a planet. 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7 and 8. So I just need to scan number 2. And there it is. Okay.
Solar engines engaged. Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Yeah, I decided to put the ad break meter down all the way at its bare minimum because it's not so much that I'm... Hold on. It's a life form! Anyway, it's not so much that I'm wanting to make fistfuls of dollars out of Twitch. I mean, that would be nice, but that's not really my objective. My objective is to just be able to have more things for you guys to interact with. So I turned the crank all the way down. Land the last hit. Okay. Oh, hold on. Is it going to... There we go. RPG boss battle. And nice. RPG boss claim. View your rewards. MVP Blackula with 6,828 damage, obviously. Tier 0 King Slime. Okay. Slime balls, rubies, and gold rings. I did a whole whopping 136. Oh, no. I got a whole whopping 136 slime balls. Nice. So... what is it? RPG boss summon Slime King? Huh. What is the command? Home? Might as well get the next one started. Guide. Oh. have commands list. There we go. All right, newcomers, starter, standard, boss. That should have done it. RPG battle. Oh, it's a scroll that I have. Farming city. What is the name of the scroll that I have? Inventory, where are you? Okay. King Slime Summon. Okay, so it's called King Slime. Maybe it's that. RPG Boss Summon King Slime. Okay, that's a different message. I'll give it a minute. Oh yeah. Whoopee catch Nightbot. Nope.
Orbit disengaged.
Star sector star. Click on the star. Click on the word planets. All the way out.
Solar engines engaged. Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
No. There's a cave. And there's a cave. Just for good measure. Yeah, I did have some fun doing the Dead Frontier 2 last night after placing the blocks on the Menger sponge. It's a step in the direction of me being more comfortable playing that without feeling the need to play it for the entire day to try to get all of the quests. Just running around getting what I can.
Orbit disengaged.
Could be fun. And I need to be okay with that.
Solar engines engaged.
So we have daytime on a very
Orbit
cold rock.
established. Proceed to hangar bay.
And where is... there's the coordinates for the city. Sector 44, Star 5, Planet 5. I knew I saw 2 pixels of a chest out of the corner of my eye. There we go. There is no temple. A Geodude! Pokey check. I think Geodude is one of the first ones that I caught. No, I did not. Pokey catch. I was wrong. I did not have a Geodude yet.
Orbit disengaged.
There it is.
Solar engines engaged.
Cold planet, daytime.
Orbit established. Proceed to...
I want to know what the criteria... Ooh, I got the Geodude. I want to know what the criteria are for what time of day it is when you arrive at a planet. Because it doesn't seem to matter if I arrive on the sun side or the dark side. I almost always arrive during the day. But then... it seems like the conditions that make it nighttime are if I'm just idle for a while. As long as I'm continuing to go through, it's always daytime when I arrive at a planet. I don't know if that's just coincidence or if there's something like designed to make it so that it's more likely for you to be arriving at daytime. It's just odd that out of 360 degrees, I almost always arrive within a 60-degree span on virtually every planet, somewhere between 30 and 90, almost always. Oh, I've also installed some more games from Steam, and we'll need to be adding them to the random assortment list.
Orbit disengaged.
Where is the next? I guess it's this one?
Solar engines engaged.
This was a nothing planet. Daytime.
Warning. Planet
Hot.
contains hazards. Proceed with caution.
Bandits in Twitch chat. RPG battle. Oh. I forgot to summon the next boss. I had to do a double take. I thought I saw a temple. Alright, it is hot. Here's hoping I can get a radioactive enemy. So one of the things that I think I can use as an option is, even if I'm on a volcanic planet that is not... Wait a minute, was that one? No, that wasn't volcanic. Anyway, even if I'm on a volcanic planet that is not above 400 Kelvin, if there is radioactive life, I can maybe lure the life to follow me over to the lava, and then I can just go stand in the lava and take off my spacesuit. That way I can get the radiation and the heat from the lava at the same time, because it's the temperature that kills you when you're in the lava.
Warning. Ship has entered gravity well.
No, it hasn't. You're a gravity well.
Orbit disengaged. Solar engines engaged.
I'm going to eat a peanut butter cup because I remembered to put a few on my desk.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
And they're staring at me, so I have to eat them. Hello, Blackula. Oh, I fended off the, or we fended off the bandits, so. RPG. Boss, summon King Slime. I did Slime King, but maybe it's called King Slime. RPG boss battle. Hooray! I did it right. Also, welcome Blackula. You might be interested to know that I got the killing blow on the last boss. You might also be interested to know I am affiliate now. Oh, stuck on the ship. Yeah. I found a cave. There's no evidence of temples. Let's just go on. Oh, you can get bags of sand from doing the ocean as well. Okay. Okay, I'm here. So there was a planet there.
Orbit disengaged.
Ah, it's tiny.
Solar engines engaged.
5 bags of sand equals 1 bucket of sand. Oh, bags of sand, not buckets. Gotcha.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Oh, do I have to turn my bags of sand into buckets before I can turn them into glass, or does it just adjust accordingly? I haven't looked into that yet. There are 5 caves on this planet. Have to turn them. Okay. Five caves. So I will go RPG, make 10 bucket of sand. 10, 5, 3. Okay. RPG, make 3 bucket sand. RPG, make glass. Oh. Well then. RPG inventory sand? No. So it doesn't just list all things named sand. You have to know exactly what it's called. Okay. So now I go to
Orbit
that
disengaged. Solar engines engaged. Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
So far, no temples today. Last week, there was a whole whopping 1 temple. Although I did find the city, so that's a step in, I guess, sort of the right direction, but still, only 1 temple. I saw no caves. Maybe there's a cave this way. Awful lot of hills for no caves. Kind of weird. Oh, Emma, I saw your post about the people cheating at the Pokemon Sleep game. That... I'm not surprised. If given the opportunity, most people will try to cheat their way through whatever they can. However, how do you cheat at sleeping? A horde of skeletons. RPG battle. How? How do you cheat at sleeping? That's strange. It feels like I'm missing a large amount of
Orbit
information.
disengaged.
New star. We have 8 planets on that one.
Warp engines engaged.
Red giant, big boy.
Star system
There's a
successfully
UFO over
approached.
there. Come on, give me the magic pixel. Let me select the planet. Oh, almost. I'm gonna have to get closer to it. Another UFO. Scan 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 6, 7, 8, and a 1. There's 6. Oh, there's 1. 7. And I'm gonna guess. Oh wait, no, that's 8 right there. Okay. Well, let's go to this one.
Solar engines engaged.
Haunted tree stump? Ah, pokey catch. I see. Pokey catch. Oh, wait, I think I have that one. Oh, hot planet.
Orbit
In your
established.
area.
Proceed to hangar bay.
Possible life. Is life. You know, what would have been funny is if an auto moderator decided to disallow that post. None of them are after me yet. Which feels weird. Also, no caves. Life only. But it is life. Star, sector, star,
Orbit
select,
disengaged.
planet. Life. And now you.
Solar engines engaged. Warning. Planet contains hazards. Proceed with caution.
There's a cave. All right.
Orbit disengaged.
So the next. Why? Hey now. You were a red herring. You fooled me.
Solar engines engaged.
Sheesh.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
I hear life. I see life. I see angry, or I hear angry life. No caves so far, no temples, just life. Ah, there's a cave. Resist. Must go through golf or croquet hoop. That's a game I enjoyed playing, but never really got a chance to, outside of a couple situations. Croquet. Interesting premise.
Orbit disengaged.
So now I go to this one.
Solar engines engaged.
There is a Horde of Golems RPG battle.
Orbit established.
So
Proceed to
from
hangar
the
bay.
previous boss battle, we got rubies and gold rings. Wonder what you do with the gold rings and rubies. Oh, well, there's a cave. Looks like caves are going to be it for this world. Ouch. So the next one is counterclockwise around the star.
Orbit disengaged.
I'm guessing it's this one.
Solar engines engaged.
So, wait, no, it's not that one. There
Orbit
is one.
disengaged.
Wait, I've been to you. Oh, it's right here.
Solar engines engaged.
So, I enjoy this interesting fact about the words clockwise and counterclockwise. Obviously, the word counterclockwise is bigger. It has more letters than the word clockwise. But there are other words for the same
Orbit
thing.
established. Proceed to hangar bay.
And the word that describes clockwise is still smaller than the word that describes counterclockwise. Counterclockwise is Widdershins. And clockwise is Deosil. You can find that in archaic English and some other stuff. But it's just a fun little observation. Fun for me. Me and my little word collections. Ooh, there's a little valley here. Planet with low spots but no water. Weird. Wait, no, there is water. Well, not water, but frozen liquid. Maybe that wasn't a low spot. So no caves yet. Must leap off of Pride Rock. Boing. Kind of low gravity. Hey, we have a cave. It is not a total write-off of a planet. Okay,
Orbit
now I go
disengaged.
this way to this planet here.
Solar engines engaged.
Not quite 2 hours into the stream. I love how I can also gift subs and take spot number 2 or number 1 or whatever.
Orbit established. Proceed
It's
to
kind of
hangar
funny.
bay.
A Picky Peck has appeared in Twitch chat. Let me get on the planet. Pokey Catch. Also, RPG boss battle. So Blackula, how is it that you're doing 372 damage? What's your secret? I gotta know. Obviously you've got some better gear, but what better gear? Because I've put on a full set of wolf armor and a helmet. I've upgraded my sword and my bow, and I have a staff, and my damage still has not gone up any appreciable amount. I'm still doing not much more than about 5 damage per thing. Wolf armor is archery only. Okay. I'm thinking there's no caves. I don't see many hills. Maybe some hilly area over there. Congratulations, Cuddles, on catching the Picky Peck. Ouch. Oh, Emma, did you ever find that... Oh, I've got an air bubble in my throat. Did you ever find that place that had the, basically the backroom stat sheet? With all the list of what goes where and what's on each floor and all that kind of stuff.
Orbit disengaged.
I think this one is next.
Solar engines engaged.
That's a hot planet in your area.
Warning.
Brugly vids? I have seen some Brugly vids.
Proceed with caution.
They do cover a lot of it, yeah. My hope is to not have to spend hours upon hours watching. Oh, this is a very dark planet. Or wait, maybe it's nighttime. Anyway, my goal is to not have to watch hours upon hours upon hours of videos just to get some information that I theoretically could find in just a spreadsheet somewhere. Surely there's another nerd who's put together the information that I seek. And I'm happy to look for it, but if it already exists, that's less work for me. So there's caves and life. But it's only notable if there are not caves. So all I had to do is mention the life. A horde of boars. RPG battle. Oh no, it's just a dark sky. We have a black sky planet. That's a rare oddity there. Yeah, that's the sun moving across the sky. Wow, so this is daylight. That I've never seen a black sky planet before. That's cool. Is that the UFO?
Orbit disengaged.
Yep, there's the UFO. The friendly UFO. Alright, where is the last planet? It is straight away from the sun from here.
Solar engines engaged.
.54. It's daytime.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Sunrise is at +1. I hear a tornado. Does that mean there's a temple? No, there's a crashed UFO. And I don't believe I've ever found a temple on a planet with a crashed UFO. I've recently discovered that it's no longer chic to call them UFOs. Now the more common term is UAP, which stands for Unidentified Aerial Phenomenon. Okay. That should be the last planet in this system.
Orbit disengaged.
5 planets here.
Warp engines engaged.
That was close.
Star system successfully approached.
You're a gas giant. Let's go to 4-bit.
Solar engines engaged. Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
I don't see caves. Oh, I see a cave, yes. See another cave. So I recently watched a video that talked about in Minecraft with the redstone for the Java edition a thing called quasi-connectivity, and it's an annoying thing for redstone users trying to get certain blocks to interact with signal because the signal tries to attach to objects that think that they are doors because their code is based on door code. And since doors are too tall, it thinks that signal that is meant for a door matches what the objects need. And that includes things like dispensers and droppers and pistons and doors. But I did not realize that the reason why it happened was because they thought they were doors. Now that I think about it, it makes perfect sense about which ones do the behavior and why they act the way they do.
Orbit disengaged.
And I feel like if I had known that it was because they thought they were doors, I might have been able to do a little bit easier
Solar
of a
engines
job
engaged.
with figuring out the redstone. But now I know. It's just a leftover bug from earlier in the Java. And it's only on Java.
Orbit established.
That
Proceed to hangar bay.
That quasi-connectivity doesn't work that way on Bedrock Edition. Oh boy. Rectangles. Is that a cave? No, that's a rock. But that's a cave. Oh, it says ad break starting in about a minute. Heads up, everyone. At least we know.
Orbit disengaged.
So I go left.
Solar engines engaged. Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
So it is daytime. Many happy returns, and there's also a horde of skeletons. What is that little star? 1 month subscriber? What? How am I a 1 month subscriber to myself? A Swinub or Swinub. Swinoob. Pokey check. I have it. I believe the last planet on this star is...
Orbit disengaged.
in this general vicinity. Was it that one? Nope.
Solar engines engaged.
It was this one. No, I want to orbit you. Mouse over here. Now come back. There we go.
Solar engines engaged.
So I was thinking there are a couple of other games that are like this. You go from planet to planet and try to get some
Orbit
stuff.
established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Apart from Starbound. There is... Wait, it is daytime, right? Yeah. There is No Man's Sky, and then there's Starfield. But they are all different in their own little ways. Starfield is pretty big. No Man's Sky is enormous. And interestingly enough, because of how it's set up... Oh, there's life. There's the fuzzy life on this planet. Because of how it's set up, you can make a lasting mark on the arbitrarily large number of stars and planets that exist in the universe. And it is unlikely, but possible, that other people can spawn in your general area or travel to you or whatever. Eventually you can get some tech to do long-range star jumps, and so you can go visit your friends. But it's one of those sorts of games where you go around and gather research on life forms and minerals and stuff that are on the different worlds, and turn that science into upgrades and so on and so forth. And I tried to emulate that sort of thing on this game in the past.
Orbit disengaged.
Obviously there is no actual functionality for something like that, but I enjoy going into the individual caves on the planets and getting a mineral sample, as it were. But
Warp engines engaged.
I'm thinking about possibly playing No Man's Sky.
Star system successfully approached.
But with something that large, for it to be as samey as it is, I would rather have something more redeeming about it. Where is that planet? Oh, there we go.
Solar engines engaged.
Let's see here. RPG boss battle.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Well, that glitch tells me there's a temple right there. Look. And here's a cave. And here's a chest. Our first temple today. Potentially our only temple discovery today. We have a diamond key. Another chest? No. We have ancient elixir. Alright, let's label this 04. Where's my pen? There's my pen.
Orbit disengaged.
0452. And then mark that on here. Let's go back, sector, star. Select the star, go in the planet. Diamond key to do.
Solar engines engaged.
So our first temple today, hooray.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
And there were also caves on that planet, so nothing else remarkable. Very flat. Very flat. A horde of sand golems. RPG battle. I have 28 buckets of sand. RPG make 5 glass. And that's no more tea. Okay. Guess I'll just go this way since the shuttle is close. No cave, or no temple, no life, no chest that I saw, but there is a cave.
Orbit disengaged.
And you.
Solar engines engaged. Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Oh, I didn't mark down which planet was the black sky planet. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Is that a life form? I mean, there is oxygen on this planet. Anyway, back on the subject of the other similar kinds of planetary exploration and research games. I do not have Starfield. Probably won't get it. At least for a very long time, unless it goes on extreme sale very, very much lower than what it currently is. But I do have No Man's Sky. I haven't installed it on this computer yet. What am I doing?
Orbit disengaged.
So I'm roughly in the middle height. That means, oh no, that's blue. Okay, so it's above me. There's one.
Warp engines engaged.
A standard star.
Star system successfully approached.
Scan planet 1. Scan planet 4. Scan planet 2. Scan planet 3. Visit planet 5.
Solar engines engaged. Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
On the subject of visiting other stars and things, while I firmly believe it is not just probable or possible, but very likely that there is not just life, but other sentient, sapient life on other planets elsewhere in the universe, the fact that the distances are so enormous. Ooh, there's a Pokemon. The fact that the distances are so enormous, and that the only reasonable way to travel between the stars would be on something akin to a generation ship, where you have the resources to have a group of crew and colonists survive by a breeding program long enough to make it to the destination. That feels like it's the only way to travel between the stars. Because let's pretend that we could do superluminal speeds. If we could, it would be obvious by now. There wouldn't be. People can't keep secrets. Let's say. Not large secrets, not for very long. And also, there would be unmistakable evidence of something like that happening. That sort of expenditure of energy
Orbit disengaged.
is on the magnitude of like stars or black holes or whatever. So the idea of just arbitrarily hopping between planets is largely absurd.
Solar engines engaged.
If a civilization could put together a
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
generation ship that could go between stars, even close stars. Like our closest star is, apart from the sun, it's like 3 light years away. That's on the grand scheme of things very close. But as far as we're concerned, that might as well be 17,000 years away. Because not only would you have to accelerate to arbitrarily large speeds, even if you're not going fully the speed of light, even going 1/10 the speed of light is a huge undertaking. And not only do you have to spend the energy to get up to that speed, you also would have to slow down again. So there's more energy. And yeah, you could, some of that you could do orbital braking and orbital acceleration, but not enough to get you those kinds of speeds. But more importantly, you would be hard pressed
Orbit disengaged.
to be able to survive in the bare radiation that exists outside of a planet's atmosphere for that kind of length of time. This was a hot planet. It does make for great stories and
Solar
ponderments,
engines engaged.
but I feel that
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
hoping to be able to travel to the stars like any of the sci-fi and all that is fiction. Sadly. I would love for it to be non-fiction. I would love to be proven wrong on that. I would love to see some sort of, I don't know, portal technology or whatever, where someone could travel vast distances faster than light. But once that happens, you can communicate faster than light. Now, I don't pretend to understand the science behind why communicating faster than light should be deemed physically impossible. But clearly some brighter minds than mine have put thought into it. But even if you could travel or communicate faster than the speed
Orbit
of light,
disengaged.
the ability to do that would come with the technology to make it obvious, I would have to assume. We wouldn't
Solar
have to be
engines
guessing
engaged.
and pointing antenna at every point in the sky to try to maybe get some sort of clue. It would be just right in our face. I'm sure of it.
Warning. Planet contains hazards. Proceed with caution.
But that doesn't mean we can't or shouldn't try for the whole generation ships thing. Worst case scenario, some people who are going to die anyway die a light year away from the planet or more. We got plant life. Best case scenario, they make it to their destination, set up a colony, send a postcard back, set up some sort of larger scale communication setup so that we can send messages back and forth to each other over the span of half a decade. I don't think there's temples. I'm just going to call this life only. Now, while I'm all for the idea of colonizing other planets and the potentiality
Orbit
of
disengaged.
going to other stars and other worlds and stuff,
Solar engines
I would also
engaged.
like to see us fix this planet. It's the one that is most close to our needs. And we're already here. We don't need to travel. We don't need to set up some sort of magic device to make
Orbit
us
established.
move between
Proceed
worlds.
to
We're already
Hanger
on
Bay.
this one. They're talking about terraforming Mars or Venus or putting domes on the moon. That's great. Why not scrub this planet? We have lots of problems going on. Most of them are caused by us. Just me playing on my computer is contributing a tiny little increment of pollution. But it is greater than zero. And we all are. But if I spend my entire life trying to conserve energy, reduce my waste, recycle everything I can, and read every package to make sure I know what recycling goes where and all that kind of stuff, and I compost all of my food waste and other decomposables and stuff like that, even if I were to do that my entire life, and if I were to live thousands of years, I would still not equal the output of like one corporation in a day. Now, we should all obviously try to take care of our little planet. But it feels like passing the buck is going to eventually be a problem that will make it so that they don't have the customers anymore because all their customers are dead from heat exhaustion, starvation, and dehydration. And so it is in their interests long term to fix things, I would think. Just a small soapbox, but it does affect all of us. Potentially within our lifetimes now, sadly. Alright, so I've done 6 stars in this sector. There's one more star. And it has 8 planets.
Warp engines engaged.
Last chance to find
Star system successfully
a
approached.
hot world with radiation. Last chance to find a ruby key temple. Last chance to find the blueprints that I'm missing for the jump pack or whatever it is. What really gets me is I did find the other alien artifact thing on my previous incarnation of this stream, like back before I went to the hospital. There's 8 planets. Have I found all 8? Boop, boop, boop. Or have I scanned all 8? I mean, I have not. I need planet number 5. There it is.
Solar engines engaged.
Alright. 8 more worlds. There's Blackula, so why don't I also RPG boss battle. So what happens if I click on the channel points thing? Points, watch, learn more, get started. Okay. So it comes with some basic rewards. All right. Ah, manage rewards. Maybe that's how I do this. No? That did not open my browser to anything. No, I'll have to figure it out. Future Me project. I need to do the emotes and badges. I need to do the channel points now that I know what it's called.
Orbit is.
Oops, there is a horde of bandits. RPG battle. Looks flat, looks. uninhabited. Now, one thing about No Man's Sky, I do believe it comes with a bunch of achievements. And I do like my achievements. So I might still end up playing No Man's Sky anyway. But on the subject of achievements, I really do want to try to get the last achievement for this game before I spend too much time doing something similar to this game when I could be grinding the last achievement. A 0.4% achievement attention ratio is... It's a good feather to put in your hat. Oh, there's a fortress. Pokey catch. I have to assume a fortress is something like a castle tree hybrid. This is a nothing planet. I caught the fortress. Awesome. Mark this as a nothing.
Orbit disengaged.
You are not a gas giant.
Solar engines engaged. Orbit established. Proceed to hang.
One thing I do need to look into, as I understand it, as a streamer, it's either on YouTube or Twitch or maybe both, but as a streamer, I believe I get an allotment of gift subs that I can just give to people, like per month or whatever. I'm gonna have to look into that. Alright, there's no temples. There are caves. Next planet.
Orbit disengaged. Solar engines engaged.
Daytime.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
There's a cave. No structures, no life. Or no visible structures, I should say. Next planet.
Orbit disengaged. Solar engines engaged.
Getting there, almost done.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
I think I have an idea. Well, I know I have an idea, but I think I have a good idea for something to give Puffy something to do when I'm doing my streams on Mondays and Thursdays, or when I'm just generally on Performium. Puffy constantly is saying that they are bored. Now, they're coming to me with their boredom, so it occurs to me that they are looking to me for a solution to their boredom. And I wouldn't want to just give them like a task of, oh, okay, well, could you convert another 500,000 cobbled deep slate into chiseled deep slate? But there is something I could do. I could recommend absurd but large projects, like for instance, get either naturally spawned or spawner created sheep. Get enough of them to be able to name each one all the lyrics
Orbit disengaged.
in the Rickroll.
Solar engines engaged.
A sheep named Never, sheep named Gonna, sheep named Give, so on and so forth, and keep them all separated in their individual
Proceed
pins.
to hangar bay.
That way they are in order of the song. That could be something to do. Even if it's not name tagged on the sheep, the pens could have signs on them. And then as name tags are gotten, they can apply name tags to the sheep. Something, I don't know. Something like that. But usually a person who just is bored in a game where you have limited or unlimited possibility of ideas of things you can do. They could build a ship in a bottle. They could do all kinds of stuff. Usually what happens is, even if that person is given something to do, they will be bored with that something that they're doing. Because everything that I have experienced points to the fact that boredom comes from within. It is a conscious decision to be bored about whatever you're doing. If I was surrounded by just a complete and total deprivation, sensory deprivation chamber slash tank or whatever. I would have my thoughts still. I could work on my books in my head. I could try some more recreational mathematics. I could dream up some world building. I could catch up on sleep. There's lots of things that I could do to be unbored. RPG battle. So I think what I will try to do is give them some ideas of things to unboard them. And see if maybe that fixes the issue.
Orbit disengaged.
Because as lovely as it is for them to be griefing me all the time, taking my blocks that I'm breaking, getting in the way of my builds and all that, as wonderful as it is to experience all of that, I kind of rather not. Just saying. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm here. For some reason I thought I was here. Okay.
Solar engines engaged. Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Looks like I'll be done with all the planets. Oh, there's a temple on this world and life. Ah! Anyway, where's the chest? Emerald key. Surprise life form? Yeah, there is life in here. And ancient elixir. Okay, we have life, we have emerald key.
Orbit disengaged.
And this is planet 471. 0471. Oh. A Pokemon that I do not recognize seeing before in chat, so potentially rare. Have I been to you? Yes. It's this one.
Solar engines engaged.
A Pikachu clone. I was wondering, it looked like it had Pikachu vibes in its name.
Orbit established. Proceed to hangar bay.
Electric rats. Life on this planet? Oh, the planet that had the big furball life that I found before. I don't think I marked it. Oh well. Ah, Cuddles, you typed ultra back. Oh no. Didn't have time to fix it. Ah! Let me on, bye. Label this as life.
Orbit disengaged.
And now for something completely different. Oh, that's a gas giant. Wait, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 stars in the sector. 9? I've done all 9 of those. I've done all 5 of those. Done all 5 of those. Done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All 7 of those. Hold on. 44, 5, 5. That's 44, 3, 4, 6, 5. Edit. City.
Warp engines engaged.
Well, it looks like we're going to this planet, the planet with life. Or with the city, I mean. And we're gonna snoop around and try to make some friends.
Star system successfully approached.
Try to get some loot. 5. That's 6. Oh, it's gotta be that one. Let's go over here.
Solar engines engaged.
Oh, a horde of slimes. RPG battle.
Orbit disengaged.
And
Solar engines engaged.
Ah, this is an ammonia liquid planet. Okay.
Warning. Planet contains hazards. Proceed with caution.
Place. 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 Okay. Let's take all. Take all. Same. Same. Animal parts. Mechanical parts. And I mean, I suppose I could also take the gems. Sure, why not? So we're going to try to trade with everyone. And I also need to get out a new piece of paper to start listing off all of the trades that they want that I don't have. Now before I do this, let's go get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, I've been talking to a muted mic. I apologize. I know this is the right planet. I'll just walk this direction. Anyway, I'm back. I have my beverages. Oh, there's an ad break in 1 minute. I could have waited. I hear dangerous life. All right. Let's talk to everyone. You trade. No, not trade. Quests. And just make sure. Okay. I'll get all the people in the buildings first. That way I've gotten all the static people. I will talk to people who wander around as I encounter them. So you do not have blueprints that I need. Do this. Do that. No blueprints. Excuse me? Did you hear that? That sounded like a dead alien. Nope. Okay. Now that should be everyone on this platform here. Yep. Dealt with you. Okay, let's come over here. Oh, haha. All right. You want a tablet. Tablet times 1. Shush. Okay. Nope. And done. Okay. No one else up here. Alright. Do these three. Now you have the health kit. Blueprints, that doesn't help me at all. You have the other health kit. So that's another tablet. So mark that down. Talk to you. Hello. Already dealt with you. Okay. Trade. And you have the repair kit? Yeah. Tablet number 3. Right. I did this one? Yeah. Okay, let's go over here first. Nobody. 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 Empty building. Awesome. Let's go in. Okay, so yeah, I did that one. Let's go in here. Oops. No NPCs. Now this building. I need the ruby key. Wait a minute. I have never seen that before. I just arbitrarily clicked. So ruby key is a thing. So I'll take a screenshot. So someone has the blueprints for the ruby key. And another tablet. You must be accessible from elsewhere. Well, that was a zoomy little movement you just did there, buddy. Alright, let's go in here. Deflective. Now this building. You. Nope. You. No. So, the ruby key exists. I've just not ever found it. And now I know why I've never found it. It's because it's a special thing related to questing or to getting into structures here. So that does make me feel validated that I haven't found it, but now I have more questions. Oh, no, I can't shoot. No interaction point. Maybe if I go in here? No, it won't let me. But this is a bit exciting. I have found something new to me anyway. But now, even more than before, I must discover where I can craft the ruby key. It's not you. Maybe there's a chest. Alright, let's look in the spacesuit's place. gonna end up with over 300,000 quants. Empty. What about you? Trade? No. Quests? This whole time I've been hearing a monster like taking damage or trying to attack or something, but I have no idea where they are. Nothing. So not you. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Red key? No. A Probo Pass has appeared in Twitch chat. RPG. Oh, not RPG. Oh yeah, well I might as well do RPG boss battle. And then Pokey Catch. So it's not there. It's not you. Boo. All right. The Cygnus Lounge. That's supposed to say Cygnus. Ha! Anyone up here? No one is up here. And I've talked to you. Yeah. I've already been in the Sickness Lounge. Okay, so what do I need to do to get the red key? It's not in there. It's not in there. Been in here. Yeah. Ha! Huh. And it's not like this game has enough of a fan base where I could just easily hop on somewhere and and get like a walkthrough or something like that. Have I been up here? No, I have not been up here. Okay, so... Ah! Alright, let's try that again. Once more with gusto. No one in this room. No one in this room. I'm looking to see if there is maybe a chest I can see somewhere. And alley-oop. Oh. Okay. What's this over here? Ooh. We have a door. Oh. Nope. Okay. Hey, I caught the Pokemon, the Probopass. I would have expected to find it in there. I'm going to do something I've never done before. I'm going to see if maybe there is an answer on Google. Let's see here. Star Explorer Ruby Key. Oh no. There's Dead Cell. D&D, Final Fantasy, Dead Cells again. Wait, Star Explorers is on GOG? Interesting. Okay, well, if it can't find it there, then maybe, just maybe, there's a guide? There's 3 guides from the dev. Wouldn't be in there. Crafting. Temperature and other hazards. No. Discussions. Search. Ruby. We have this. Ba-ba-ba. You can edit, left clicking on the map. Custom yellow marker on the planet. No. Assigning custom colors. No. No. Okay. So that's not it. Aha! Blueprints for keys. Where to find? Search caves, but there are 2. Okay. It's possible the chest was generated and then another landmark generated right on top of it. I found that. Next time, keep. But the key isn't available at all. Doesn't look like a good idea because it denies the exploration of the galaxy at 100%. Yeah, absolutely. It looks like I'm supposed to be finding a ruby key just out on the different planets. And it's just not appearing for me, which is very frustrating. I have gotten to this point no fewer than 5 times, and while I did not know that this existed, Um, it wouldn't have done me any good anyway because I have never found a ruby key blueprint. And I have streamed basically all of the exploration of this entire galaxy. And there have not been any ruby temples at all. And I have the whole list of temples here. Getting these last 4 items for quests. The last 4 tablets for these aliens that exist in this city won't do me any good. Obviously, because they don't have the blueprints for the key. It's clearly supposed to be something that I should have found elsewhere in the galaxy. And I just haven't. So that's very frustrating. But what's more frustrating is there's a horde of sand crabs. That's not frustrating. RPG battle. RPG raid desert. RPG craft to glass. All right. Long story short, I feel like every time I have played, I have missed something. For sure, it's always been the ruby key. I have gotten some sort of jetpack item, and maybe that was on my very first go through. Maybe I did get my ruby key and just didn't realize that it was super rare, and I accidentally stumbled upon that door and I got the blueprints. That might be the case. That might be where the blueprint is that I'm looking for. But I have no way short of asking the dev what's going on. Also, there's a door down here. Don't know what that's for. But one would expect that if something needs the ruby key, that the ruby key would exist on or near the planet. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back outside the city. I'm gonna look around this planet for a chest and see if maybe, just maybe, there's a ruby key in a chest on this planet. Oh, I missed the hypno. That's alright. Alright, that's 2 directions. Let's go the other diagonal directions now. I heard that. And now this way. I see no chests. Let's go look in this little cluster of things. No? Nope. It does not exist. This galaxy has no ruby key. Which is frustrating. I don't know if that door is a ruby door every time either. Huh. Alright, well, I guess well, I guess there's nothing left for me to do in here other than fiddle fart around getting 4 more tablets and maybe finding a, no, if there was a ruby key, it would have been attached to a temple, and I would have found that temple and not been able to get into it, and it would have been just a huge red flag, and I would have made a note, ruby key here. Bother. So what I could do, start another map, this time just focus on mainlining, getting to the main quest, getting some some of the artifacts, the hyperdrive and all that kind of stuff. Then focusing solely on looking for hot planets. Could do that. But I think what I might end up doing is doing that sort of stuff maybe on my pre-stream streams, like the early afternoon streams, if I'm going to be doing that. And then free up Tuesdays for something else, either the Skyrim or the Refugee to Regent. I think that's going to be the best option, because it is a statistical anomaly that I have not found a ruby key in 5 consecutive galaxies. Maybe 6. And this is just odd. And I don't want to waste you guys' time, me just getting frustrated looking for a ruby key and trying to find that one last achievement, which 0.4% is a very small amount. It really is. And the number of hot planets that there are, in conjunction with the number of planets that we've found radioactive monsters, which is 2 in this whole galaxy, it's a small chance. So I think I'm just gonna have to do the rest of that like off camera or during the earlier day streams or something like that, because I don't want to just go explore a whole other galaxy. It's very same. It's the same thing over and over again. And trying to make a little story out of it is great, but you guys deserve more than me just pretending like there's a story. So I'm going to call this galaxy done, I guess. can only save on the ship and only at the console. So let's go save. And after I'm done with today's stream, I am going to have to go through and set up my little spreadsheet for all the notes and information that I took on all these planets, but I won't bore you guys with that. So what ought I do to polish off the night? It's 11:30, so it's only about half an hour until midnight. I could wrap up. I could start another game, but what would I do for half an hour? Let's see here. I am going to go ahead and exit this. You need to do 2 more desert raids. Oh, desert raids. That's right. Oh, there's my infinite craft window. Let's hide that. Anyway, I mean, I could do more infinite craft, but that's a little boring. Well, I mean, I could try to get some more books and stuff out of infinite craft. Let's see here. Let me see what I have recently downloaded. See if there's anything that calls to me. I have One Finger Death Punch. That's always fun, but very tedious. I could do maybe a Borderlands game. Could get into Hrot. Could do Town, Ziggurat, Shards of Azuria, Rack, Orion Prelude. Orion Prelude's fun. Raisinroth, Wasted. I think oh, I know what I could do. Some additional Menger sponging, because I do need to get some more work done on that anyway. Let's do a little bit of that. See if we can finish off that layer that I was on before. So let's go Minecraft and then bring these chats back up so I can see the chats again. And then come over here to the stream info. And go with that's edit stream info. Change it to building in Minecraft. I'll just say Minecraft Mega Build Menger Sponge. There we go. And change this to Minecraft There we go. I have changed the game. And let's launch Minecraft. Get a little bit more building done. You say you need 2 more desert raids. Sounds like a plan to me. I probably need more than that. Well, it's launching. Let's drink some of my drink that I went out of my way to get. And there goes the lid. Okay. Oh, here we go. Minecraft. It starts 20. I have 50 followers, not 51 now. I lost a follower. That's alright. Multiplayer. Performium. Okay. Who are you? Interesting head. And it's on the top, and I bet it's on the bottom too. Let's see here. Can't tell. Can't tell. Alright, let's go over here. And go P time at noon and P weather clear. Don't tell Puffy I'm on. Anyway, we have plenty of blocks. Let's just do some more building. Cuddles has been out of sorts of late, so probably have a little bit of counterbalance to do. I did manage PV2. I did manage to do 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 shulkers. Yesterday, so it's not too bad. A slugma has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey check. I do not. Pokey catch. It is unlikely that anyone will be joining fresh on YouTube, but if they are, I think it's a lot more of an ordeal to change the statistics and characteristics of the stream once it's already live, because it doesn't change the total title. It just, or it doesn't change just the ongoing event. It changes the total title. I said it backwards. So it would save the video as whatever this new information is, and this wasn't the main focus of today's stream. Hey, I caught a shiny slugma. Would you look at that? Not only did I get a creepy crawly, but it's shiny. It's a magma slug? Ah, slugma. That makes sense. After a fashion. Evolves into a magma snail. I mean, that sort of makes sense. After all, what is a snail but a slug with a hat? I built a racetrack and put a snail in each of the cars of all 26. And I just let them all go, you know, like those Marvel races and whatnot. And the 19th one was really fast compared to everyone else and won the race. Boy, did that S car go. Feathers. Oh my goodness. RPG. Battle. Oh. RPG battle. 64 feathers. Oh. I do have more stone arrows. Okay. Oh yeah, I should definitely be able to finish at least this layer before midnight. And with as quick as this layer and the next one are, I might as well just do the next layer as well. Considering I should have enough blocks to do it. And I am here. Then after the stream today, I'm going to probably watch some videos on how to set up the channel points and get some pointers for that. See if there's any other hoops I need to jump through. All that stuff. Research some typical prices. Probably set the channel points one to be, oh, you know what? I bet it's the channel points that has the conditionals, because it's channel points that you can spend on that, I think on that one that one streamer's what was it, the first or whatever, where, yeah, it's first, where they only one person can get it. It costs 1 point, and it's just hard coded in that only the first person to get that command can get it, or get that redemption or whatever. So that has to be it. It has to be those points, not Streamlabs for sure. So maybe what I'll do with that is also see if I can set a minimum time threshold and have certain criteria need to be met before people can do the new game. and just pull the new game from the Stardust over to the channel redemptions, or maybe just leave both. We'll see. Since I can't have any conditionals with the Stardust redemptions, I'm gonna have to come up with some more entertaining things over there. I am. I'm considering getting a case of Bulls Energy and Bulls Energy drink and setting a goal, a cheers or a bit goal or whatever it is, so that it is a justified expenditure, and just have one of those little sort of hydrate things where I'm forced to drink one of the energy sodas. And just have it as an exercise of restraint to not be drinking it all the time. Only keep it for streams. Because I understand why it's fun for people to redeem the hydrates and all that kind of stuff. But I want it to be kind of a more unique to me thing. And I've been thinking about ways to do that, and implementing the hydrate as a specific kind of hydrate redemption sounds like the way to go. RPG boss battle, RPG raid desert. 4 minutes for me. And how many desert raids do I need to do? This. And scrolly uppy. You said it was one of the hard ones? Yes, hard. And if I go reload tab, I've done 3. And what's the cooldown? Is it half an hour? I may go a little bit longer on my stream today, if that's the case. Because that's 100 bags of sand. So that's 20 buckets of sand. So that's 4 more pieces of glass. I mean, that's still sort of worth it. Oh, there's also an ad starting in about 30 seconds. Heads up. Oh yeah, you don't get the ads when subbed. That's right. What is that icon? Is that what? That's a something shatter dab. Got one ad, and that was at the very beginning of the stream. Ah, before you subbed. It's a Zoroark dabbing. Ah. I was going to hazard a guess that's what it was, but it's very small. But it looked like the right colors. Alright, a horde of wyverns. Wyverns? RPG battle. I defeated 3 of them. I only have 3 arrows left. Yeah. My bow has not made any impact in the amount of damage I do. I don't understand the need to have a better bow. A Frillish has appeared. I think I missed that when it was through last time. Yeah. Pokey catch. A ghost jellyfish. Yes, that's right. RPG boss battle. 10 more minutes. RPG raid desert. Nine buckets of sand. RPG make 2 glass. Nice. Whew. I've got lots of friends. That was mean of you. Here, come here. Over here. Over here. Good boy. Alright, and you go in the hole there, and I thought I overplaced a block. I did. Okay. Hello, Branchy. Again? Stop that. So let's see here. RPG Raid Desert. Let's see what the countdown is. 27 minutes. So that means at 12:30, well, at 12:25 for 3, at 12:23 my time, I will be doing another desert raid. And then at 12:53 I will do one last one. So I will be continuing to stream until about 1 today. And that's fine. Two chests. Home. Bottom. I think I can manage that. Trade. Breh. Okay then. Heal. Oh, full. That's right. We've received a lot of stuff. Oh, that's deep slate tiles. Dang. Hey, chisel deep slate. Is there more chisel deep slate in some of these? Oh, there's a bunch of blackstone. That's deep slate tiles. Might as well see what's in here. Tiles. Tiles. Oh, what was that? Tiles. More tiles. All the tiles. Okay. back. Yeah, I don't need any tiles. I just need the chiseled deep slate. But I've got enough for right now. If you're ever looking for something to do, I always, at least until this project is done, will need more and more and ever more chiseled deep slate. A horde of flying wyverns. I'm not going to attack those because I don't have enough arrows left. Ah, well, thank you. On my end, it still only says I've got one viewer, and I know that's wrong. I know that's wrong because on the website, it says I've got more than one. Oh, I have plenty for tonight, but thank you. Oh, two. Boo boo. I have plenty chisel deep slate for tonight, but long term, any that you want to do, I will be grateful for any of them. Thank you, Loki. It has opened up some new things for me to fiddle around with and figure out, which should end up being fun. But as I expand into affiliate shoes, I am going to need to do a little bit of research and watching of how-tos and things like that, and try to get some ideas for some other stuff. The journey has begun. Oops. A Swablu has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey check. Pokey catch. Thank you for subscribing, Showtime. I appreciate the subscribe. Wait, was that... Ah, that was on Prime. That was... Okay, so... Ah. Alright, so I need to make some special message to be able to determine which is which. Whether it's a YouTube subscribe, which is just a normal, like a follow on Twitch, or if it is a Twitch subscribe, which is something different. Aha. Well, thank you very much. I will be making badges and emojis available here soon. I need to actually go in and do the photo shopping and all that to change the pixel sizes for the different things that I've got set up and planned to do. So it'll be a little while. It's probably going to be by this weekend, because rest of my week, almost all of my time that I'm not streaming is either asleep or busy doing other things that I need to do elsewise. It reminds me I need to wake up early tomorrow because I need to go get some refills. Blah, blah, blah. You've redeemed a dad joke. Oh boy. Let's come over here and scroll all the way up here, and oh, you've redeemed a second dad joke. Let's see here. Let's go. Dad joke blue and dad joke yellow. Oh my. Now this is definitely a Shaggy Dog joke, but or Shaggy Dog story, but I'll still read it. Mahatma Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little, which made him rather frail, and with his odd diet, he suffered from bad breath. All this made him a supercalifragilistic plagued with halitosis. Anyway, um, do. Let's go. Dad joke. That one didn't. There we go. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Oh, sophisticated. And that also reminds me, I probably ought to set a minimum delay on that one. In fact, let's see if I can just go ahead and do that. Dad joke. Edit. Cost currency. You can't do a delay. I see. Ha. So if that's the case, Nightbot. Okay, all right. I think a more balanced price for that would be 125 Stardust, which isn't much more, but it feels more balanced. That's supposed to be a 5. Based on the amount of earnings. My original price was based on the original earning amount. Also, yeah, that's fine. And yeah, that'll work. Redemptions. Wait, did you do dad joke 3 times? No, you did dad joke 2 times. Yeah, I definitely need to set up the channel points because that's going to be its own little thing. Hello, zombie. Perfect timing for me to get back. Always trying to make things better. Yeah, the hydrates and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I have to go in and see what all there is and make the settings and whatnot. I couldn't find where the channel points were before, and that's actually part of the reason why I was about 10-ish minutes late getting started today, is I was trying to figure out what I needed to do to find them. And I ended up just saying, you know what, let's just stream. Deal with that when I can. I know I have some already pre-made things. Let's see here, there's I have by default there's highlight my message for 100, there's unlock a random Sub emote for 320. 350 is send message in sub only mode. 480 is choose an emote to unlock, and 900 is modify a single emote. What do you mean? What does that mean, modify an emote? How does one modify someone else's emotes? I'm confused. Squish and stuff? I see. I also need to figure out what the settings, like the earnings rate and all that kind of stuff. It seems like RGA's is pretty good, so I might need to just time that. Or maybe he's got default and I can just leave it as is. I do know that I am kind of relying on the channel points redemptions being being able to provide a few more options than the Streamlabs, because I would like to have some conditional redemptions. Internet died. Oops. But I want to change the icon, I want to change the name, I want to add some custom ones. I want to see if I can sort of do a cross integration between channel point redemptions and Nightbot doing something. And then once I get all that stuff figured out, I'm also going to be looking into making, figuring out how to make a Twitch extension. See if I can make one that is just unique to my channel, or a bot or something like that. And give people a little adventure game to do in chat. But that's going to take a little bit more time and research than I have to give it right this very moment, so I'm not going to do any sort of like announcement of intent or whatever. But it's going to be something along the lines of exploring the back rooms. If I can get it to work the way I expect I might. horde of wolves has appeared. RPG battle. Also, Whoopee catch. I think I still need a higher level Loki maybe, but I think I should be able to capture RPG bot again. It's been 3 hours. Yay! But that's 28%. Ah, bummer. Can I sell my Whoopies or trade? It's got to be something to do with my spare Whoopies. A Pangoro has appeared. Pokey catch. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers until the front is done. This is awesome. Honestly, I should be able to do the last, after this, it'll be 4 layers left. I should be able to do the last 4 layers in one stream. So long as I don't get too heavily griefed. A stone. Hey! So as I was going through and checking my Steam stuff to get some things to reinstall on this computer for the first time, or things to add to the list that I may have missed for the random new game roll, I realized that in the past I received Doodle God on Steam, and I did not remember that. So that was a pleasant discovery. That's one of those games where I've done all the achievements, and there's nothing else for me to do in that game, so it's just kind of there. But it was a nice rediscovery. They say you always remember your first. Doodle God was the first of this type of game. The infinite craft and all that. It was a dark stone. I'm Batrock. No. Oh, well, bye. $26. Oh, it should be time for me to RPG Raid Desert. There we go. Buckets of sand. RPG make 2 glass. Let's see if I can make one more. I don't know if I have enough extra. RPG make glass. I did. RPG make 10 glass? Oh, okay. I only had enough for just the one more. Alright. And RPG upgrade home. House, I think. So I have 27 glass. I am a tenth of the way there on the glass. And I am ridiculously low on the stone. I need to get straw after I get the glass. I believe I can get straw from raiding the farm? I wonder if there's a tool for raiding the farm better. Making the planks is going to be pretty easy, Emma. If you've been doing apple trees, you should have plenty of wood. When I saw it took 1,000 planks, I said, well, you know what? Looks like it's apple tree time. You have 9,428 logs. Yeah, I think you've got enough to make 1,000 planks. Or rather, how many? So you have, so that would be 951 planks that you need. I don't know if you craft one plank at a time. Good night, Showtime. Ooh. Boy, I already have a high level Showtime. But the highest percentage Showtime has been supplanted by that new user. Showtime is 88%, and the new person is 92. Yeah, 92 sounds right. A horde of boars. A horde of boars. RPG battle. portabores throughout the day. Nice. You're welcome. Portabores. It's great. I can make the air vibrate here at my house, and people hundreds of miles away have pieces of knowledge and sound and other interesting things. You actually startled me there. Just floating around in their head, just as a result of me going ba 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 in my mic. Ah. Oh no, it's this one here. Funnily enough, when I say hordivores, what goes through my head is when Homer Simpson says the word hors d'oeuvres, he says, horse duvers. So far, this has been a fairly productive week for me. Oh, I should probably also, on that subject of being productive, I should probably also plan to mow the grass tomorrow. When it starts to regrow in the spring, I don't like to mow it all the way down, because I want to give the plants that don't really have a good thriving chance an opportunity to at least get a foothold. And also I want to see if I have any interesting volunteer plants in my yard that I could transplant to some pots or whatever. So I just kind of let things grow for a while, and then just sort of stay on top of most of it. And then when the violets have finished doing their thing and the yellow wood sorrels start coming in, that's when it's time to mow again. And that's where it is. I looked out yesterday and I saw some yellow wood sorrels in my yard. So that means I need to do a little bit more mowing. So it looks like tomorrow's going to be get some refills and do some mowing. Oh, and get some bananas. I'm out of bananas. And then, after doing all of that busy work, getting a little bit of rest, I will be streaming Starbound. And I think I'm just going to continue with the quest chain that I have already started. That way I can see it through to its end, or see what happens once I get done with the fiery star, see if it wraps around or whatever. Having some fun with that. A Scraggy has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. And as far as taking up some of your brain space is concerned, I figure it's a fair trade. You have inspired some of my short stories by talking about different things or saying certain words. And so I figure it's a fair trade. You've given me stories, I've given you thoughts. Hey, I caught the Scraggy. I like to think that Scraggy is part Scooby, part Shaggy. Oh yeah, I'll be able to finish this layer by one, for sure. Might even be able to start on the next one. Definitely won't finish the next one though. So I've been giving some thought to the whole new game random selection thing that I'm trying to set up, and I'm thinking what I could do is just pick one of the days over the weekend and dedicate it to just having a stream start and then playing for an hour, and then after an hour randomly selecting another new game and playing that for an hour and doing that for like 3, 4, 5 hours, something like that, maybe more, to get some game variety in. I think that might be an interesting idea. Just like a little bit of everything. And I think I will make a rule of if it rolls the same game I'm already playing, then just keep playing it. Oh, no, well, okay. So that would be unfair if people actually spend the points to do the new game. Maybe maybe I'll have to actually do the opposite and say if I roll the same game that I'm already playing, then I have to re-roll. That sounds better. Yep, that sounds more equitable. Because if people are going to spend 2,500 points, might as well make it actually mean something. Oh, and now is definitely the time when I need to really lean into figuring out what sorts of redemptions I would do well to have for my channel. I mean, there's the standard stuffs, the hydrates and the shoutouts and all that kind of stuff. That's all fine. But what I'm talking about is um, maybe some things that are specific to my channel, or at least more specific to my channel than standard things. Obviously, like for instance, the Pokemon and the Whoopee and the RPG. A lot of people have many of the same ones, and that's fine. But like for instance, with my Nightbot, I'm trying to have some fun little gimmicky things for people to do. Dice rolling and 8-ball and all that kind of stuff. Rock, paper, scissors. Trying to give people lots of stuff to do. That way it makes up for the occasional silent times when I'm just nose deep in building stuff or whatever. Oops. Now, I am going to message the dev of Star Explorers and see if maybe the key for that door actually is somewhere in the city and I just haven't found it yet. If that's the case, then huzzah. But I absolutely have not found it from a trader at all. Or trader slash NPC, whatever. So if it does exist, it must be in a container. I would like to know what's in that gated area that looks like a sewer tunnel. That looks intriguing. Because it looks like it maybe goes somewhere. Man, my aim's off. Another shulker. Awesome. Definitely need to make more shulkers by or for next Thursday. Because I only have 4 spare. And I want to go through at least 10 per stream. Or at least per Monday and Thursday. So that means I need at least 6 more. But because next week is going to be, or rather Thursday is going to be involving some of the higher density layers, I also should probably consider making more shulkers worth, because I definitely don't want to have to run out. Maybe I'll make some shulkers after this stream. Need the chiseled deep slate. There is an ad starting in a minute, apparently. I bet that I'm getting the apartments.com with Jeff Goldblum ads. And the ads are over. And there's a horde of bandits. RPG cast rage. And RPG battle. I don't know if that helps or not, but you know, it's more magic. And now I just need to wait 5 more minutes and I can do the last desert rage to get the 100 bags of sand, which is 4 glass. And let's see here. You just know it's something you can do. Yeah, yep, that's why I'm doing it. Because I see someone else doing it. Namely you. Oh, you misspelled Great Ball. It's Greatball with no space. Oh, that's this edge here. If I do go for finishing this layer, it'll probably put me a little past 1. Maybe. We'll see. I only have to do about 4... about 6 of these passes worth. I hear and see zombies. Almost there. I think in about 30 seconds I can do the desert raid. So this is basically right down to the wire. Awesome. There we go. That layer is done. The last heatsink layer. Or no, that'll be the last heatsink layer. But there's only 4 more layers remaining of the front of this. And then once I'm done here, I'll be doing it all again back here. On that, and that. And then I'll leave these 2 for Cuddles to work on. Yeah, getting close to done. Happy with the progress. All right, let's get over here. Let's go disconnect. Let's come over to the talking head. Let's bring up this. Ooh. And go with RPG Raid Desert. Okay, there's that. RPG make glass. And then over here, if I hit reload tab, this should give me, yes, claim reward. Awesome. And now I can go RPG make 20 bucket of sand. And then RPG make 4 glass. Let's just see. 5 glass? No. 1 off. RPG make 4 glass. There we go. And that alarm says it's 1 in the morning. Very productive day. Very, very good. And also, my first day is affiliate and all that stuff. I am going to be working on trying to balance out some point expenditures and things like that, and figure out how to get a little automation to work, and maybe add a few more redemptions and interactions and stuff like that over the next couple of weeks. I also need to add in the badges and the emojis. Maybe if I can set it up, make a members only role on the Discord. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. It has been a delightful stream. Let's go raid J. Bobenstein. They are doing games and demos. Not a lot going on over there, but some. Let's go RM. You'll be in general. Uh, ba, 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 Let's select this text, copy, and go /raid J Bobbin Stein. There we go. So I'm going to let you go. Thank you guys very much for watching and hanging around to the very end. I appreciate the company. I appreciate uh, the cheers and the subscriptions and everything else. I absolutely adore you guys. It means a whole lot to me. It means the world to me. Uh, and I will be streaming again tomorrow, doing some Starbound, and we'll see how far I can get in that quest line. And then Thursday again will be some more Menger Sponge, and then we'll see what the weekend holds. But for now, I'm going to let you go. Thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the YouTube comment section or over on the Discord. If you are not part of the Discord, just follow the link down below, and you can pick a role and be part of the Discord over there and participate in the shenanigans we have over on the different channels. I have a little bit of everything going on over there, so lots of entertaining things to do and to watch and to see. But most of us, of the 100 or so, are just lurkers and meme sharers, and that's about it, and that's fine. I have also got links down below to my Patreon if you would like to help support the channel in a more personal way. Also the Streamlabs and the YouTube membership, and now I will probably have to make a link or some links for my YouTube subs or my Twitch subs rather. We'll see what all that entails, but yeah, I've had a pretty busy and successful day today. And I'm looking forward to what the rest of the week holds. But until then, this has been Thorn of Night playing, well, Star Explorers and then Minecraft. And like I said, I'll be doing some Starbound tomorrow. But until then, I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding J Bobenstein. Oh, I forgot to hit enter. It's going to be in 5 seconds. Let's go raiding.